I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth. Smooth tan clank.
So you
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is a day that the Lord has made, guys. So, good morning, folks. Let's see who's in here with us today. Goreen, good morning. Gene was up early today. What's up, Gene? Armana, good morning, my brother. Manzour's in the house. Romeo lives. Azad, what's up, brother? Eva's in here, representing the ladies. What's up, Angie? Bridget, yeah, her crown. Oh, we got more ladies in here than guys today. Amit says, yo. Yo is absolutely right. The market's behaving a little bit like a yo-yo right now. Look at this. Down, up, down. And look at this after the news this morning. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So all right, let's go ahead and zoom out a little bit and take a look at this 30-minute time frame and see what happened overnight. So we got the open yesterday right around 23,417. Had a little bit of a dip, then rocket ship right back up. Then we've been climbing steadily overnight, and we've reached a high of 23,639. Market has then since then pulled back a little bit. Now it looks like it's aiming for another higher high, possibly. And then we have that all-time high up here at 23,850. Could be market could be aiming to go up there. We could get a pullback at some point today. I do think we could get a pullback. Let me see if I can show you guys some liquidity on the pullback. See what areas we could hit. All right. Let's zoom out to the 5 minute, maybe 5 minutes, show some better liquidity levels. Yeah, so we got a nice level down here. Yesterday is a high at 23,445. VWAP's currently sitting at around 23,537. This could be an area where it could get a bounce from as well. If we do manage to want to take out those overnight lows, we're looking at 23,385. So we got quite a bit of a range here. Could make for some good trading today. Some good volatility could come out of it. We've got over 200 points. I can't even get it all on the screen. Let's see. Yeah, we can possibly have a good 250 points from top to bottom. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, right now we are getting a little bit of a bounce here off this trend line once again. Breaking out from the point of control here. Possibly getting a little bounce. So we're getting a little bounce there. Not too bad. Looking very high volume there. A little bit of an absorption there on the Renko as well. Very nice. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay, guys, I'm gonna look at the 5, the 15, The 5 minute, the 15, and the 1 hour, they're all still very bullish. Doesn't mean that the market has to stay like that in the morning session. But as of right now, if we look at these levels, here we got the 5 minute, also kind of barcoding higher, grinding higher. 15 minute looks a little bit more palatable here. If you guys are trading the bigger time frames, looks like we are trying to reach up to this level up here at 23,640. 1 hour looks very bullish. We had a bearish candle here at around 7 a.m., but it's getting recovered for the most part, almost all of it. So we'll see if those sellers are still present at 640 for anybody that's swing trading here. All right, cool. All right, guys. Well, let's go buckle up and see if we can find ourselves some good trades. What's up, Indian Burn? Good morning, Bradley. I'd love to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. Kindly add me up on Discord. Andy Jack, I'm going to send you the direct link here for Discord right now. Let me go ahead and send that to you. Go ahead and give you that, Andy Jack. I'm going to pin that. I'm going to pin it also on Twitch. I think Twitch is already pinned. All right, cool. We're already pinned on Twitch. Marco, Alex, good morning, guys. All right. Let's focus in on these charts, guys, and see if we find something good to trade here. Still got a little bit of a bullish trend going on. We're going to try to find ourselves something here. Maybe something before the open. If not, we'll be patient and wait. So right now we know we got the targets to the upside. 23,640 is screaming at us. How we get there, that's anybody's guess. We still have the trend line here to hold us up. See if that'll extend out a little bit. We did break out from this falling structure right there earlier today. It's funny how that news at 8:30 gave us the bounce right off of this kind of like this trend line right here. It's funny how these trend lines actually do end up working out pretty well. Shout out to Tori. Look at that. Incredible, right? With precision. That's why she charges as much as she charges for her course, because this you can't get anywhere else. Absolutely not. That was very nice. All right, we're getting a little bit of a stall here. But looks like a bull flag. Is that pink Tori's bottom? Yes, it's Tori's bottom. You're hilarious. I think NQ is now a 4-hour fair value gap. Maybe we can saw a little bit short. Azad? It's an American to short the NQ. It's just backups. Oh man, you guys are too funny this morning. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push here. Not American, guys, not American. I'm favoring the longs right now because we do have a bullish structure right now. 21 is cruising above this 100 area here. Longs could be a little bit better. And right now, if we can get we actually just cleaned up this imbalance in here. This could be a good pull to the upside. We'll see if it actually goes. We got that news this morning. Today being Thursday, we had unemployment claims. Unemployment claims this morning came in. I think we missed. Unemployment claims came in higher than expected. 226,000. Expected 221,000. That was initially bullish for the market, but then she had a little bit of a consolidation here. So we don't know what they're going to make of this news yet. Gold's also chopping sideways, so nothing much there. We had some pretty big orders stacked around 630s. I don't know if those are going to be ghosted, but Careful with these traps here. Try a quick long here, guys. She could be trying to make this run a little bit higher. Okay, got an initial push. Oof, that was brutal. That was brutal. All right, small loss there. That was brutal. After clearing up that little gap we had there. She said she had other plans. Thank God for stop losses. Bank of England lowered at LIBOR. Oh, did they? That's good for some mortgages. Gonna try to be patient today, Kevin? Yeah, man. That's the name of the game. Try to take a little base hit here, but that reversal was out of nowhere. All right, looks like she is still trying to push down here. Fight the trend. Yeah, let's not fight the trend today. Let's not fight the trend today. Trend is to the upside today, so we'll be favoriting upside trends trades. But we have some liquidity here at 23,593. Maybe the market comes here first, snatches this, or maybe even comes all the way down to 575. There are some levels. Man, my CBD indicator wasn't even on. Oh, shame on me. All right, we have a ATR of 5 right now. Now we're gonna have to see about getting above here. We'll see. Suggested the Fed should lower? Maybe. What's up, Mo? What's 4? What is 4? 4 is a number, obviously, but what does that mean? Good morning, Trader 852. You were wiping your keyboard. What's up, Jose? Good morning. Hopefully you're feeling well. All right, we got a little bit of a break of Tory's trend line here with some absorption to go with it. Like I said, we could possibly come and see this level here at 592. Yeah, I was really liking the possible continuation here. Getting closer to 640, but she wants to come back down first. All right, we have just now broken the trend line and we are trading under the 21. Things are looking a little more weak. Could get a continuation here down to 574. Sometimes the market does do that. Market will be opening up in just about 1 minute. Wow, time flies when you're not having any trades on. All right. All right, guys, market's opening up right now. Probably get an initial push higher here. Maybe right back up to 640. Stay safe, guys. Be careful. Oof, look at the dump. I'm not in any trades at the moment, guys. I'm just going to sit tight here and see if we can find something once the market cools off. Good morning, Captain. Time flies when you're blowing accounts. Who caught that short with me? I don't know. You didn't give us any heads up, man. Come on, gain weight. Richard's in the house. Good morning. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. All right, she's chopping here right under the trend line. Looks like the point of control is weighing her down there. Oof, there it goes. Nice move there, NQ. We are getting a lot of back and forth here, whipsawing. Market hold that area at 600, says Goreen. What's up, CC? Do I think I can move down more? Or do I think it can move down more? Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Corey? Short from 611 said gain weight. Wow, man, that's good. All right. We have that 640 level to the upside here. Don't know if the market wants to go there first or if she wants to drop here after hitting the all-time high. Time is fun when you're having flies. Yeah, flies are the best. She's pushing hard here, guys. She broke out through the little downward trend line we had here earlier. Kid Poker posted a video of him tilting after blowing up his account. Where? Is he in our Discord? All right, she's pushing right up to 640 now. She's getting close at least. Getting that smack right back down. What a smackdown. Look at that. Green is long. I am flat right now, guys. Just waiting here for some better indications. Okay. We do have some demand down here. As we can see, the market tried to get absorbed here by the bears, and bulls had no part of it. They pushed it right back up. We did miss this 574 level. Did have some liquidity there, and we have this 640 level up here to the upside. See if we can position ourselves somewhere in between there. Not anymore. You're not long anymore, Gary. Gain weight added to his short at 620. Richard Rich is long. Okay. Yeah, they want that 640. Green's gonna wait. Smart. Let's see if we get another pop from the POC. Just consolidating a bit here. Oh, he has a YouTube channel? I gotta check it out. Thank you for that, Cap. Try a quick long here, see if we have any luck. See if we could just push right back up here. Thinking we could. Take a little bit off here. Oops. Good hit there. I should have kept that on. Market looks strong here. Thank you, Mo. We need to go down for gain weight. Yeah, I think we might go down after the 640 hit. We'll see here. Gain weight says I take profits quickly. Oh, nice. Good, good, good. I'm glad you do. Smart man. All right, we're still getting a push here. right up to that 640 level possibly here. If she doesn't reverse first. All right, we got 640. We took out the overnight highs. She is still very strong. Very strong. TP hit for use, 23,650 CC. Okay. 640. Okay. POC yesterday has stayed low, 23,187. We may retest it. Could be, could be. Oh, good job, Azad, on that trade. So we got a little bit of a pushback now from the 640s. Let's see here. Get a little bit of a push here. Shorts might be all right from 645. But it just seems too easy. Everyone's got this level marked, I'm sure. Would have worked out just fine. Shorts would have worked out just fine there. What's up, Alex? 639 shorts is gain weight. Let's wait for consolidation. Yeah, shorts worked out just fine. Oof, what a push here. Yeah. Good moves here early in the morning. Nice short, gained weight. Good job, brother. This short came in nicely. A good 30 points on that, at least. All right, let's see if we get if they hold this trend line. Let's see if they hold it. It's not looking too holy right now. Very dumpy right now. Maybe we're down to 580. Yeah, man, this short came in fast. I just came here to say F this price action, says Bill. What time frame do you trade on? I trade on the 1 minute. I'm looking at the 15 second right now though, because the open is so quick. The open's very quick. I'll scale into the 1 minute in just a bit once the market slows down. Gainway says get down. I should have sold at 640. Oh, you didn't sell? I thought you did. This could be a fake out here, guys, and can get a dump. 1 second, guys. Guys, just give me a moment, okay? I'll be right with you guys. Hey guys, sorry about that. I'm back. All right, looks like she is coming back up here. Looking a little stronger here. Sorry about that little break I had to take. You know the wife comes first. All right, we missed a couple little entries there, but we'll find some more. We'll find some more here. All right. Nice little push down. Is she manipulating here? With the 4-hour candle could push higher? Yeah, I think, yeah, I know we have higher to go possibly. Yeah, I was looking at that 570 area for a bounce, and she is giving it to us. Scale out to the 37 possibly. See where our ATR is at the moment. ATR is at 15. Wow. It's pretty bumpy. Four-hour zone can get hit, says CC. Wow, nice push there. Incredible little pop there. Wow. That's crazy. The market is waiting for something. Maybe, says Goreen. Who knows? Yeah, she's waiting for me to come back on the chart so I could get wrecked. You ready for me? Said NQ. You ready to get wrecked, Smooth? I said, nah, man. Never again. Never again will you treat me that way, NQ. I'm drawing the line in the sand. I'm giving her an ultimatum. Either she gives me green, or I'm leaving her. I'm leaving her for her cousin. Her cousin's a little more trifling though. Gold. Gold, are you a little more trifling? Richard had the same idea. CC's here with me. That's what's up. Thank you, CC. All right, we got another tap of that level at 650, 640. This is what our chart looks like right now at this moment. All right. 640 is getting weighed down, but market is strong. Market is very strong. Market is strong. She's tapping into that liquidity again. If she breaks through here, it could be a rocket ship. Not looking to sell? Not looking to sell? Looking. So you're not looking to sell. Yeah, this is looking pumpy. Still looking pumpy. We're in a pumporama. How do you have a zone there? Is that the 1 second? That's a 30 second that I'm on right now, CC. I still have your indicator on. It's a 1 minute now. I think we're ready for the 1 minute. Yeah. Delta still looks really strong to the upside right now in the 1 minute. She's still looking very strong. $4 hours, just 1 minute. don't know what you mean, ratchet. Or ratchet. Alright, now we go full port short. You guys ready? Ah, little Chinese guy thought I was serious. Look, they're trying to tease me now. Little Chinese guys in here, guys. Be careful. Shout out to my Asian persuasions here on the chat. Tell your uncle to get out of my office here and stop reporting back to the CME about my stop losses. That would be appreciated. Asian sessions suck. Do you think so? Full port flay, says Pecos. For Nas. You didn't like it? Yeah, I'm flat right now too. Asia has been awesome recently. Huh. You know about Asia that I don't like is that after you're done trading, you're hungry again an hour later. It's one thing I really can't stand. Yeah, they don't really do big moves like the NY or London. What's up, John Wilkes Booth? How you doing? Good to see you in here. On Andrew Tate from an alternate universe where he trades the stock market. Is that me? Is that who I am, John Wilkes? Shout out to John Wilkes on Twitch. He's my favorite Twitcher. All right, she is still looking strong here. Looking like she wants to make another run to higher prices. Wow. Oof. Look at that. Pecos thinks my comedy is pretty funny. At least somebody does. Wowzers. Okay, nice pop here. Let's see how she closes out. She broke out through that liquidity zone. Not looking so bullish anymore. Ooh, she could get pumpy. No. Okay, massive rejection there. Remember, she might play on that recency bias that yesterday was a pump-a-rama yesterday, so could be a chop-a-rama today. Win long this alignment. Might get a buy here if it consolidates more. Could be. Yeah, let's see if we can get a buy somewhere. So orb just doesn't exist anymore, I guess. Is there an orb? What's an orb, Joey? Where is the orb? $645. So I guess our orb is down here. Yeah, it went right through the orb here. It went right through the orb high. Went right through. She went right through. Maybe buys at 6 cents SCC? We'll see, CC. This whole week is just rejects. Yeah, I have a line at 610. Yeah, 610 is, if I'm not mistaken, 610 is, I want to say 610 is yesterday's close. Yeah, I think 610 was yesterday's NYC close. Let me see. Was it? Okay. No, it wasn't. What is that then? Is that my POC? I think it's my POC. Yeah, it's my POC. That's what it is. Yeah, it's my POC, point of control. That's what it is. I was like, what is it again? Forgot it. I haven't used VPVR in a while. It's the POC. Maybe. Holding structure for the moment, for the time being. Now she's being held down by that orb that you speak of. A short here off of this orb doesn't look terrible. Could be just what the doctor ordered. Nice little push there. Creating a little wedge here. See if she gets the breakout from through the wedge. Could give us a little push. Kind of like it. Maybe we take a long here in a sec. We'll see. Oof, nice push, man. Bull flag. Marvin Lewis says that I usually only trade oil and gold, but today hit some nice NQ moves. Hope everyone has a good trading day. Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate that, Marvin. Selling the NQ and the YM here, says Captain. Yeah. Looks like she is trying to break through that level there. I like a possible long here. We did get a rejection on a 5-minute. Last candle was a rejection, but anything can happen here. This looks like it also just swept some liquidity here. Okay, nice little reversal down. Oof, good breakdown. Bounce from that 610 POC there. Let's see if she actually goes green. I'm not really a big fan of the structure right now. It's more like it, I think. Nice bounce on that 610 CC if you got it. What's up, RJ? Charts are looking kind of promising. For a value gap at 600. Yeah, I see it. Right down to 596 here. Let's see if she takes down the VWAP next. Good job on the short, Captain. Really good call. Another great call by the cap. All right, now we got a little bit more of a balanced market, guys. We're starting to get some nice red candles on the 5 and the 15. Could get a nice bounce from VWAP though. 15 minute looks like it's possible. Good breakdown. Let's see what Tori does now. What are you gonna do now, Tori? Project X froze on you? Oh no, don't say that. Anyone else? A CDS trading crazy thin? Oh lord. Plus 102 no AM, still holding NQ. Good job, Cap. Cap, you're the man, bro. How do you do it, man? How do you do it? Might get a little breakout here, just barely missing the VWAP. If we can close above the trend line, could get a little breakout. Could get a little pop. We'll see. Okay. Nice little pop there. Try to see if we can get a maybe a bounce back higher. Tap it, girl. Tap it, girl. See, we got somewhat of a pop here. Don't start your stuff in Q. Don't start your stuff. Thank you, you the worst. Sometimes you're nice though. But right now you're the worst. Sometimes you're nice. Sometimes you're alright. Man, she got something holding her down there. What's holding her down at 615? What's going on here? What is going on here? What's the meaning of this, NQ? Oh, come on, NQ. I want to punch in your face sometimes, NQ. Maybe not. Maybe I'll punch her next time. She's 30. August price action? Maybe. What's up, NVMe? How you doing? Eagle Eyes needs today to be green. He doesn't like red days. Now, what a beautiful entry too. Beautiful entry. She just was not having it. Yeah, there goes my TP right there. There goes my TP. That's my own fault for going to break even. Might try along again. We'll see. I felt like deja vu just now. Felt very deja vu-ish. Pick a direction, says Joey. Yes, listen to Joey. $620 could be holding her down. There is something there at $620. I think that's a 786. I think that's a 786 level. What's up, NQ Ninja? Hope you're doing well. Now we get the top of the VWAP. Oh, you requested a payout this morning and another 2 funded accounts. God is good. Yes, sir, all the time. NQ is New York is unbearable, says Joey. Oh, man. I feel your pain sometimes, brother. I feel your pain. Maybe we get the top of the VWAP now. That would be make for a nice long. Yeah, I'm probably not going to take the long here unless we get a tap of the VWAP. If it starts breaking above 620, then I'll look at longs again. But right now in this area right here, she's probably just trying to trap traders so she can dip it down to VWAP here. It's too close. It's too close to VWAP. Would make for a nice long though. Yeah, thanks for that. NQ Ninja does look like potential good longs there. Good thing you were also short on the YM cap. Yeah, that is good, right? I froze on that last trade, man. I was almost certain she was going to hit that TP. I've been doing a lot of back testing, and when I trade my 1-to-1 trades, I usually hit TP, but I don't move the break even. That was my fault. It just was so close. It was just so close. It made me feel so safe. I felt very safe. I felt safe in my simulated account. Probably got to move back down here to VWAP. This is what it's looking like. Yeah, they do go negative first. That's why I did a limit order on that last trade instead of going with a market order, because they usually always do go against me, maybe 50 to 60% of the candle before going in my direction. That's another thing I noticed, that the trades a lot of times do go against me a fair bit. So that would make for better entries and tighter stops. So I think we may have to continue doing that, trying that. Looks like we're going to get that push down here to the VWAP. VWAP sitting right here at 576, and we have the bottom of the orb there too. We'll have to get our next orb soon as well. VWAP's coming. Cap, you left? NQ's lagging today? I'm holding a short. 635 was your entry, Gory? Okay, nice short, man. Very nice short. Just missing that VWAP once more. So close, but yet so far, she said. Surprised she didn't slam it. Looked like she could have slammed it there, but she didn't. Terrence, what's going on? When are the first times that you traded gold? When are the times that you trade gold? I don't really trade gold, but I could take a look at gold for you. We're gonna break 576. Everything's down but the NQ. Oh, you'll be back? Okay, I thought you said you were back, Cap. Okay. Third time he touches the VWAP. Sounds crazy, but wonder if we could continue up to 800 to complete the higher time frame. Yeah, I think she does want to go to all-time highs, but she's not going to do it how everyone thinks. Today could be a consolidation day because yesterday was so much pumping. So today could be more of a consolidation, sideways day. Dow Jones was very good to trade instead of the Nasdaq. Melanie, yeah, I heard. Laughter loves trading that Dow. All right, nice push down here. Next targets to the downside, 538. Major liquidity there. All the way down to 520. Blowing right through it. Looking extremely dumpy here. She's going to test this orb and this VWAP a few times, I'm sure. So watch for a possible pop back into this level for an even better short if you guys are still thinking shorts. Let's see. Good morning, Team Crypto. Is this fake chart? Says Joey. I don't know what you mean, bud. I've been on a rampage of blowing up evals. Need more self-control. Yeah, Tyson, I know exactly how you feel. I feel that way sometimes too. So I'm trying to just pace myself. You know what you could do, Tyson? I give this piece of advice to people that were in similar condition as me. Every time you take a bad trade, 20 to 50 push-ups. Every time you take a bad trade. If you blow up an eval, you might have to punish yourself with maybe 300 push-ups. I don't know how you want to do them. Cut them up into 20s or 30s, 50s, whatever you got to do. But there has to be some recourse. Obviously, other than losing $20 to $50 on an eval, there has to be some recourse. What's going on, Team Crypto? How you feeling today, brother? Maybe we'll do the same. How about we do that together, guys? Every time I take a bad trade, I'm like, oh, that was a bad trade. I'm going to hit 20. Maybe I hit 50 push-ups. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, a lot of push-ups. Oh, the rubber band? Yeah, that thing works too, right? Snap your wrist. Trade in the night is punishment? Yeah, be careful with night trading, guys. I try not to even look at the charts at night because I get so tempted. You know, and I know there's a lot of tomfoolery that happens at night. You guys like that word, right? Tomfoolery. We could get a pop here back up to that level I was talking about earlier. See if we actually do get it. Maybe she slams it down first. Yeah, she's not ready. Let's see if she gives us a little bit of an inclination here for a pop. 630 looks better. She's probably fooling us here. What do I need this for? I'm just... My wife has no sense of humor, by the way. X number of evals in 2 weeks, for example. Yeah, that's a good way. good little pop here. All right, let's see if we can buy one. She could come back, sweep this, or she's breaking out pretty nicely right now. Oh, she did it. She did it. Okay. Tap of that VWAP once more right into that area that we spoke about. See if they get a rejection there or if they keep going. What do you guys think? Rejection or to keep going? Trend right now is to the downside. What a push. Nice rejection. See if they get all the way down to that 530, 520 zone. Nice rejection, right from the box. Yeah, that was harsh. That was pretty harsh. Bigger move down, possibly retrace it all the way down to 500. Seems like a possibility. Heck of a 1 hour candle we're getting here. Last 30 minutes have been brutal for the market. So the market can move in both ways, not just one. Who would have thunk? Let's see if we get a pop down to 520. Or a drop down to 520, I should say. I want to get above the VWAP. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Ninja. That makes sense. Lost my master last night, Eagle Eyes. Last trade, 12:30 a.m. this morning, looking for a long 650 TP, and guess what? We got the bounce at 1 a.m. Oh man, I hate when that happens. This is right up against that 570 once more. This was a very strong move to the upside. Yeah, she could be forming some kind of a base here. Trading view acting up. Can't put indicator on moving average. Really? No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, guys, this might be getting quite bullish here. I'm gonna try a long. See if we can Not get stopped out for once. No. See if we can break through that VWAP. I'm gonna take that off, guys. I don't really like that trade anymore. This looked like it had more momentum than it actually did. No, there it goes. Right into the VWAP. See if that VWAP does actually hold. I like shorts from 585. If she breaks through. Everything under 576 is a short, yeah. Might hit 541 first. Yeah, we will see. I like a short from 585. She gets to pop up to 585. Could be all right. She's currently rejecting that orb once more. $550 looks like it does have some promise, but yeah, I think she could. ATRs are still pretty big. I think they're still above 10 on the 1 minute. All right, let's see if we can get a move back up above. See if she gets the smackdown again. Right now, price action looks pretty good to the upside, but that could change. That could change quickly. Hoping for 592. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get it. Let's see if we get this 530s. Possibly. Gonna try to see if we can get this hit here. Unless that was the trap. actually add to this short. Don't play me. Don't play me, NQ. Don't play me, NQ. Alright, because I know what she's doing here. I know what she's doing. She took me out already. Nice job, NQ. Alright, I know what she's doing. I know exactly what she's doing. Always does the same thing. Knock it off, NQ. Seriously, knock it off. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to just start taking profits manually because she is just crazy. She's just crazy. I think we get a 530 tap. I really do. I think a 535 would be something we can do. See if it actually works. I wasn't quick enough to add another position here. Instead, it came to take me out. I gotta start using limits only because going in with a market order, she always does the same thing to me. I see the signal, I take it, and then she comes back up one more time. So I think when I see the signal, I'm just gonna put in my limit order. I got nerves with that trade. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. She could still stop us out though, but we got a good entry. Limits all day? Yeah, Ninja. I'm about to start going with just limits. Oh, come on. Okay, this is BS. Yeah, holding trades, I don't know, man. I've been trying to hold these trades a little bit longer. It seems like when I hold them, they always do the same thing. Just come right back for me. Yeah, they always do the same thing. I'm just gonna start taking my profits when I'm in profits because this is ridiculous. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Nice job, NQ. Yeah, damn is right. All right, let's see if she breaks out of this VWAP area. Let's see if she does it. It's all good, man. It happens. I still have a limit order down at 520. It could be a good area for it to bounce. We'll see. Joey says, go down. No sweat off the brow, though. It happens. She's breaking through. This could be a good long. Broke through. Yeah, try this. $590 getting rejected. Start taking it off little by little. Yeah. Well, good thing we took profits. Good thing we took profits. Price action is a bit finicky. Yeah, I'm gonna actually hold on. Yeah, she is funny, right? How she does it. She's like, oh, look, I'm bullish. Psych. I'm not bullish. I was just kidding. Take profits and then set that stop loss. Yeah, man. I think that's the key. The key. That is the key, guys. 5 minute looking, starting to a little more dumpy. Although the delta looks like this could have been just a shakeout. This could have been a shakeout here, but we'll see. Let's see if they sweep 540 down to 530. It could be something. Okay, this is where I would take a short normally. Let me go ahead and put a limit here. Let's see if she'll come back for me. See, when I don't mark it in, then it does this. I'm gonna wait on that one. Put it in there. I don't like the way she's looking right now. She is strong. Let's give it a sec here. Let's see how she plays out. We got a gap in here. See if we get the rejection there. If she starts weakening up. All right, back to VWAP. Man, what a tease. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody want to play the VWAP? Let's see if she can push the 530 level. Yeah, I know. She just missed 530. It's crazy. I had some this morning, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna eat the eggs when I get a break. Thank you. You can have some if you want. Okay. Not a great buy or sell area? Yeah, it's not a good area right now. Yeah, Wayne Anonymous is too funny. This is the NQ is the type of girl you take to the prom and she leaves with the school bully. Oh man, that's wrong. That is so wrong. Yeah, I do like shorts better here. Shorts do look a little better. But she is very tricky. She can go either way. Overnight trading has been better, Joey? Well, some people are complaining that it's not. Some people saying it is. This looks kind of good. Looking rather dumpy. See if we get on. Right there. Protect that position. Too soon? Yeah, they usually run these wicks right back up. Every time we get a wick, you get that wick ran right back up. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Every time. Every time. They do that every time. They run the wicks every single time. It's like, it's that break even is not my friend. Break even is not my friend. Do not break even. Do not break even. Do not break even. All right, every time I go to break even, 50 push-ups. Take care, Cap. If you guys see me put on a break even, 50 push-ups. That's already two trades I would have lost there. If I'm gonna go break even, might as well just take profits. Just take profits. My new rule. If I'm gonna break even, just take profits. I'm so over break evens, man. I'm so over break evens. I'm actually gonna dismantle my break even hockey. No more break evens. It's all or nothing. Go big or go home. There you go. That's the words I was looking for. And a bunch of great entries, man. And then she just said, nope. At least 150% of profits, at least. Yeah. Get a shirt off bottom orb. Yeah, that orb is still here somewhere. Yeah, now she goes at 5:30. There goes 5:30. Yep. I hate break evens. I hate break evens. I hate break evens. What a push. Amazing how expensive break evens can be. Yeah, Mo, it's very true. We got a 1030 orb now. There's a 1030 orb here. Start building a short position here, I believe. Let's see if we can. I may add a second one at 540s. Could be. Strong little pop there, but I think We got some move to the downside to go. So I'm thinking, yeah, there she goes. If she goes any further than this, I'm going to get out of it. Moment of truth. See if I'm right or wrong on this move. Could be wrong. Could be a nasty stop out if it is wrong. She gonna go tap that other orb again? I'm gonna take a little. I might take a little bit of a little bit off there. Knock it off. No mas, no mas. Alright, she's gonna wreck me here. I came through like a wrecking ball. Yeah, it looks like she's trapping trader short. Take one off. No. We'll see. Of course, she missed me on that, huh? Or wouldn't she? It's going right back up to 550 possibly here. Came right to 510. See if there's enough sell pressure here to keep her low. The one time she doesn't retrace the wick. The one time. The one time, NQ. You have one job here. Thanks, Storm. Yeah, let's see if she does. If she doesn't, whatever. Yeah, I'm used to it. Let's just make sure we get some profits. It's gonna take her off because she's just, I can't believe she missed me by, again, she missed me by like 1 point. Not even a point. I think it was like half a point. That sucks, man. It really does suck. Let's see if we get another short, possibly. She is the worst. She is the worst. She is the worst. 488 liquidity, I know. Yeah, but not until she comes to grab my stop first. Let's try it again. I ain't falling for that twice, thank you. I ain't falling for you again. I'm up a whole $42 on this account. I gotta get this account up. All right, looks like she could be pushing down. There's 480 has a really nice ring to it. I think 480. I see on the chart that 480 has a lot of consolidation from previously. And if we look at the VPVR, I'm sure there is a little bit of a point of control there at 489. So this whole area right here could get some attention. No, she wants higher. Now she wants higher. All right, we probably get a stop out here. Good job, NQ. You got me. You got me, NQ. Good job. Good job, NQ. Alright, let's see if she gets, she's getting stronger now, huh? 5 minute has a bullish absorption candle there. This looks like it could be something. Let's see. Will it though? Lost one TopStep eval in the open, went to practice account. I'm up 10K. Man, yeah, that's crazy. How that just happens to always work. Oh, come on, NQ. You gotta be kidding me right now. Push this thing, girl. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. It's like pulling teeth for her today. It's already 11 o'clock. It's crazy. It's already 11 o'clock, guys. Look alive out there. And she stops right before my TP again. Will she finally give us a... You gotta be kidding me right now, NQ. You gotta be kidding me, girl. Come on. Don't be like that. I look away for 1 second and you do this to me? Bring my stop loss closer? You want me to bring it here? So I can get stopped out? Or should I bring it into profits? Let me just get stopped out real quick. Dude, what is up with her? Every single trade I'm taking here, she is stopping right before my TP or grabbing my stop loss and coming right back. Most frustrating trading day ever. I'd be up like a G right now if it wasn't for this price action. Yeah, give me 65 bucks in Q. Just give me 65 bucks. Yep, there he goes. Man, if frogs had wings. I have no idea. $200 contracts at 537. Longs might be brewing. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna do 50 push-ups because I actually moved my stop loss into profits, but I still moved my stop loss. Yeah, I don't know who said it in the chat to move my stop. Should have never listened. Yeah. Full-blown reversal time. No, I haven't seen YM yet. Nice ripper. Yeah, this is not the one that's going to come back. What's going on, Weeks? Doing all right today? We're up on one eval, down on the other. Yesterday was a rough day, so I'm trying to get back mentally from that. But yeah, fresh slate, clean slate. Like a possible long here. I don't know if I'll get the entry. Let's see here. You gonna short 550 TP 480 utilize? Was it fake? 10-minute practice account, TopStep 100K. Look at you, eagle eyes. That's all you got to do in real life. Yeah, longs are looking good. Trying to get into this long here, but she missed me by a few. I was hoping she'd get this. I think she still might. What's going on, Double OQ? I'm in longs from 525. Oh, you're back? Cool. Where'd you go? Anywhere interesting? I'm literally have a Chinese dude watching me, says Joey. Yeah, well, I'm gonna wait for this long entry. Do that crazy thing you do when you do that crazy thing. Yeah, it's still bearish, so I may actually even look for a short at 570 if she doesn't come back to 530 first. But right now she's looking kind of dumpy, to be honest with you. Try a quick short here. Have you heard about Babylon Labs? No, I have not, Xerox. I've heard about Stopoutville, though. I'm in a small position to the high 845, hold until it hits hopefully before 410. That could happen. This is starting to look like a bull flag now. Look it up and see how much Bitcoin is staked. Yeah, I'll look it up. Babylon Labs. Oh, by the way, my Bitcoin long was printing, so I took some off. We're still about we're a good decent amount and still in the green. 58% in the green. That's good. 58% in the green. Dumposaurus coming, maybe? Is he gonna miss me by a tick again? You gonna miss me by a tick again? There's no way you do it again. There's no way you do it again. More down, more down. No more down, no more down. Only up now. Only up now, baby. You came down a lot already. Now you go to 480. We're on a bounce? Not even a bounce? Oh, I'm about to get stopped down. Alright. Let's give those gains right back. Gave those gains right back. That's why limit orders sometimes are not the bomb, but sometimes they are. Look pretty good for the long, but what are you gonna do? This could be something though. I didn't think she'd go down that much. Just gonna go straight to 480 now. Isn't this gambling? Yes, it's gambling, Surox. Absolutely, 100%. $100,000%. It looks like she might actually go to 480 now. What minute am I operating? I'm on the 1 minute right now. You gotta get to sleep, Akshay? Alright, take care, man. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, that bull flag got diminished very quickly there. Wow, I can't believe she came down that much. I mean, I thought she was gonna come to just under here, but damn. You just never know with her. You just never know. Yeah, now the 5 minute, if it closes this way, it does not look very bullish at all. 480 looks like it might be next on the chopping block. And if the 15 minute closes the way it looks like right now, it could lead to some serious dumpiness. Where else do I stream? I'm on YouTube, and I'm also on Twitch, aside from Kick. Bouncing from 500 possibly? I don't know. See what the Renkos have to say about this. Renko, what do you say, Renko? Renko say, I don't know. $489 could be a better target, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, what a dump there, though. What a dump. I look for a better entry, says CC. Thanks, Serox. I appreciate that. See if Renko keep, let's see if NQ keep going. Do you keep going, NQ? Not today, she say. She said, not today, my friend, not today, my friend. Come on, NQ. Nail it, baby. Nice, NQ. Better behave now. You better behave now. Alright, we finally got that one in the green. That was 245. This one's 254. What's up with the 2.5s and the 4s? It's very strange. time still looks weak. 15 minute just closed out, kind of weak. Let's see what the 5. Oh, the 5 minute look really good. Look at the delta trap on the 5 minute here, guys. Check this out right here. Look at that. The delta trap is beautiful. Maybe it goes higher now. That's what I'm thinking. If I'm wrong, then I'm gonna get stopped out again, though. Unfortunately. Please don't be wrong. Please don't be wrong. Please don't be wrong. I don't want to get stopped out. You missed me? Did you really miss me? Oh, I got missed. I've never been missed that closely in my life. It's one of those days, though. It's one of those days. One of those days, Inky. One of those days. Well, if I get tapped now, it's probably not going to be good. If I get tapped now, it's probably going to keep dumping to 489. And the next one with you, let's cook. Yeah, so it's like possibly could get a move down to 489 now, guys. Got this gap in here. She's riding this Tory all the way down. You guys notice. It's kind of been her MO here. Still like the long though. But can we get it? $15-minute close kind of dumpy. I don't really like the way she looks. Forget about the 1 hour. It's a whole nother level of dumpiness. Speak positively. Oh, okay. Thank you, Toxic AF, but can't stay away. My fault. Am I getting really negative? Get it out. It was nice listening to you, Smooth. You're a cool dude. Man, thank you for putting it down. Appreciate you. I hope I'm not being a negative Nancy here. Get it out. I don't like being negative Nancy. I'd be a positive Paulie. This looks pretty good. Can we get a little pop here? Or is this fake? They're trying to push this thing higher. I don't know though. I don't really trust it. Price action is wonky, man. Try more shorts. Let the shorts be with you. No? Alright. I guess that's a fake out. Never fails. Buyers are trying to absorb here. It is looking stronger. And we're stopped. They're gonna drop it right as soon as they take this candle though. They're gonna drop it. They're gonna drop it here. Again, I didn't put in a limit order. I should have put in a limit order. I got excited. I got so excited and I just couldn't hide it. Be Paulie G? Nah. There goes my short. 18 seconds. My feed's not delayed 18 seconds. You just have to hit live. You have to click live on your screen. David Sparks. Joey says, I don't like this week. Day trading with Matt is using fiber internet. I'm still using dial-up from AOL. I don't have the capacity. I need a flux capacitor in order to increase the gigawatts of my bandwidth. One day, when I start winning some of these trades. Gigawatts. You'd kill for some fiber? Yeah, maybe one day we'll just skip fiber altogether and we'll just get Starlink. You know, maybe we get fancy one day because we're still running up on dial-up right now, AOL. I still have my AOL email address too, chunkylover@aol.com. You guys don't know where chunkylover@aol.com is from. You guys don't know where that's from. I have to wait 20 minutes for the charts to connect. Yes, if my wife gets a phone call, guys, I'm gonna have to get off. 1.21 gigawatts. Yeah, if my wife gets a call, I have to cut the stream short. Okay, if her sister or mom calls, I'm gonna have to go because we're still running on dial-up here. You remember those days, Eagle Eyes? You got good memory. About to add you on MySpace. Yep, I got music on MySpace now. I just updated it. Put some Busta Rhymes on there and Usher. Must be 14.4. Oh man, the sound. Eek. Yeah, that was the worst, wasn't it? Yeah, it was definitely the worst. Shorts still look good here, even though I got taken out. You've got mail. Yeah, that's pretty good. No treadmill today? Weeks? I stopped using the treadmill a while back. I feel like I focus more when I'm sitting. Also, I remember downloading PORN and stuff freezing halfway. And then mom walked in. That was back in the Momentum days. Ah, Mo. I see what you did there. Modem days, yeah. Net zero. Yeah. It's acting very tricky here, guys. Very tricky. I'm still holding the short. Nice, Eagle Eyes. You gonna get one more in before the end of the stream? I'm gonna get plenty more before the end of the stream. I'm just waiting for the right one. Because they always seem to do me a little dirty. They always do me a little dirty. Just gotta be patient. You need 483 to hit Eagle Eyes? Yeah, I think we're gonna get to the 480 somehow. 15 minute, 1 hour, 5 minute, all look very bearish. All look very bearish indeed. Careful, guys. She looks like she might be trying to put in a bullish candle here, but we don't know. She's in a bearish downtrend. We got a little notorious Tory right here. Real choppy, CC, yeah. Take care, Eagle Eyes. may God be with you all today. Make money for me, peeps. Yeah, I got you, man. I'll get that cheddar for us. Need her to get back up to the entry at 600. Yeah, I think she could pop to 600. I'm sorry, I think she could pop to this area right here. Team Massive, you're in a long? Are you in a long? Are you stuck in a long? What if 1 hour wicks from here, 1 minute closes even? I don't know, man. Yeah, she's doing something deceptive in this area, guys. Something very sneaky. Try a little long in here, a little cheap long maybe. This could be too early. Could be a little too early, but we'll see. What are you good for, NQ? You're good for nothing. You heard? You're good for nothing, NQ. All you want to do is fake people out. Joey says he's blown 2 accounts today. He doesn't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, well, the market's not easy, man. The market's really disgusting recently. She doesn't have any follow through. You have to kind of almost have to play the opposite of what you would normally think would happen. See, like right now, she just swept again for a second time, so I think there could be a better chance of getting this long now. So we'll see if that's the case. If not, then I'll take a small loss here. No biggie. This is an eval. We'll see. If not, she goes to 480. This feels real sneaky down here. It feels real sneaky, like they want to bring it higher, but they're trapping traders short. But I think they want to bring it higher, but they're gonna stop me out again. Yeah, the shorts are getting really heavy now. Come on, NQ, knock it off already. All right, that's my fault. Tried it for a second time thinking this was a fake out, but no, no dice. We'll wait for her to break through here, and then we'll see if we can get a long. If not, the shorts are in play here, big time. All right, now they're going to start just pushing here, squeeze into the downside. This is probably going to keep going down. Five minute looks real nasty. We had 480. We got that 480. I thought we were going to get the 489 bounce, but I guess not. We got 480. Next stop is yesterday's high. A lot of liquidity down in the 400s, to be honest with you, though, all the way down to the 23,385 level. That's the overnight low. Oh my lord, the overnight low is there. Yeah, this thing is going to be a rocket ship to the downside now. She'll recover now for a bit, then she'll come back up. I mean, she'll come back down. I think that she's gonna go right now. She's gonna go to the trend line, try to grab some more liquidity here. Let's see, I think she can go to 500. See if she gets a hit of the 500 area. Let's see what she breaks out through this trend line. If she does, then we can catch a little bit more off of her, maybe. Going through. Your 10 mini short is 14K up on your practice account. Congrats, brother. There's a ton of liquidity below us too, guys. We still got this level here at 530, 540. She can come and tap before going back down. Dump today is real. Try a quick long here. Again. Yeah, I'd like to see you squeeze here and key a little bit to the 530s. Keep forgetting to use limits. Even when I like it, I should still use limits. What's up, Andres? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Monday and Tuesday down, Wednesday and Thursday down. Let's see if we get a little solid push here to the upside. Maybe 530s. I think we could possibly get 530s. What's up, James? How you doing, brother? Man, we missed you, man. We needed you. I once tried to catch a falling knife and lost 92,000 fall of 2018. I've never tried again. Aye, aye. You wait for the breakout, huh? Wow, man, that is crazy. That's a crazy story. James, you're gonna take a long here? I feel better now. Hope she doesn't come for my stop though. That would make me sad. Yeah, she'll come for my stop and then go higher probably. We know how she does. Stop loss at recent low, where I have mine? Oh no, your stop loss is at 475. $520 is getting resistance. Come on, 520. Don't do that to us. Don't do that to us, 520. Yeah, I think 520 is going to murk us here. Yeah. Hey, babe.
Do you have outfit ideas you want to wear, or do you want to just pick them?
If you want, I'll pick them after I'm done with the stream. Thank you, babe. 520 is trying to murk us. Don't murk us, 520. Don't get all murky on me. Don't you start your stuff, NQ. Don't you start your stuff. She drives me crazy. You guys remember that song? Fine Young Cannibals? She drives me crazy. I can't... Something, something. Don't remember the song that well. I just don't want to get a copyright strike, so I don't sing it the right way. Oh, come on. Knock it off with this nonsense here. Stop out coming. Stop out coming soon. Theaters near you. Yeah, that's all we needed. See if we can get a better entry. Man, that was really nasty. That was really nasty. She missed my stop just so she could do that. I mean, she missed my TP so she could do that to me. Good job, NQ. I really appreciate you. Good job, bad boy. Yeah, sometimes being one and done is the way to do it. I should start building along here. I'll actually try it here. Still nothing? Wow, she is the worst. Oh my lord. Alright, that was my fault. There was no real signal to go into that long there. I just thought that this was a fake out before going higher. But no, today's very dumpy. Get that through your head. Get that through your head. Stop fighting the trend again. I do it every time. I start fighting the trend. All right, let me stop fighting the trend. The trend is my friend. The trend is my friend. The trend is my friend. Yeah, tough. 7 money bags. It's been a rough couple of days on the markets, man, for everybody. You're out of this trade, James? Looks like they swept the low here. try this here because they kept this price here for a minute. They kept it here, so a lot of people start going short, and it usually gives you a little pop. Oh, come on, not today. Not today. They're just unloading from yesterday. Everything they did yesterday, just unloading. Not even a chance of a consolidation day at all. Like, are you gonna consolidate or not? That's not. So they're just going straight for that overnight low. Yeah, no chance. No chance for the bulls here. Bulls day was yesterday. Yeah, they're gonna dump it here again. See if we get a push through the 480s. Yeah, we'll see, Richard, if this is a good long. We could bring it up here to 490. We'll see. Let's see. The 21 is at 497, so we should be able to get a tap here. At least the top of the 21. No, not even. You gotta be kidding me right now with this. Oh, come on, NQ. Yeah, gained weight, I think, has got a point here. I don't think the NQ cares about my knife catching skills. I don't think she cares about my knife catching skills at all here. Sellers are relentless today. I'll just take her off, man. This is stupid. This is getting stupid now. It's getting silly. Alright, whatever. It's getting silly. Did I just take it off at the worst possible time? Okay. Need the 571 reclaimed and then we will be in good shape? Do you think so? Yeah, they're not yeah, this price action is just grinding to the downside here on the higher time frames. Very ugly price action. No type of consolidation whatsoever, just dump, but little by little, not like a big dump all at once, just like little by little dump. I like this one here. push this time. See if we can get a real push. God knows we need it. No? Still? Not today. Not today, folks. Not today. This account is red. The other accounts are green. Promo bulls, Mad Moxie? Yeah. Red 5-minute candles under the EMA downtrend. Yeah, you're right. It's better to see a sign of a reversal. Let's see. She's getting dumpy here. Another move lower. Let's see if she ends up actually going this time. Every tap of the 21 has been a great place to get short, with the exception of maybe one tap of the trend line. What's going on, Khan? How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're feeling well. Not to worry, guys. We'll get this account back in the green. $6.30 is the line in the sand for the SPY. Okay. Team Master says, I keep not waiting to cut and change into shorts because how low we went and then we drop again. I need your help. Let's go lock in, says John. I'm all for locking in, brother. Let's see if we get a breakout. Let's see if we actually get a breakout this time. Or should we just short again? Look at that, guys. A green candle. Let's not believe her, though. She's gone. All right, she just hit this little area here. We got yesterday's high sitting at 450, and we got the overnight low at 385. So I guess we're gonna have to look for some more opportunities in those areas. Possibly here for more. These weights always tend to get filled in again. I'm kind of rippy now, guys. All right, let's see if we can get a, she's starting to absorb now. Looking a lot stronger. That's a point of control there at 511. 511 has to be the make or break here for her. Let's see if we can get a little bit higher there. The runway is clear? You think to the upside, Con? Or what do you mean? Man, no follow through. Come on, NQ. This one's not doing too good. This one's not doing too good, Con, but the other ones are in the green. If I can get the next two trades that go in my direction, I'll be fine. But it seems like there is no stopping her to the downside today. The other, yeah, I've been shorting, but I've also been taking a few longs here in the last few trades I've taken on this account have been longs, but got unlucky on one or two of them where I missed my TP by like a point. More down. Fake breakout. Yeah, anything's possible. They've all been fake today. Take a little bit off in case we're wrong here. That 511 is a line in the sand there. It looks like that is the point of control. Price usually likes to hang out around the point of control. So we'll see. Gotta be kidding me right now. Have some follow through, NQ. Have some follow through. Let's see if NQ could do it. Can you do it, girl? Let's see if you can push up a little higher. Or are you all out of steam? Let's go, girl. Get it. Come on. And be like that, NQ. She's been doing this to me all day. All day she's been doing the same thing. Missing me by like a hair. All right. Look how close she is. Thank you. You're gonna be the death of me. I'm just gonna take it, man, because there's no telling with her. You have a 50-point stop loss. You're long. Nice, man. Thank you has a problem. She definitely does. She's got a problem, and I just can't solve them. What's wrong with you, NQ? You're the worst ever. Yeah, of course you went to my TP afterwards. She's making some kind of a wedgie here. Let's see if this wedgie is respected. You know the power of the wedgie. Okay, she could keep going down. Bearish candle right there, obviously. W for reversals. You guys thinking of reversal now? What's up, Preneur? How you doing, man? I'm a little red in this account, but the other ones are alright. Contrarian trading is hard. Please hear me trade the trend. What's the trend now, Hard Crown? I know because I do it and it hurts. I know. I've been there a million times. But what's the trend now? Because everybody has a different perspective. Like, let's look at the trend now. Like, is it still? Would you classify as still a downtrend now that we've broken through the trend line? We're above the 21, or do you classify it somehow differently? Like, is the 21 have to be above the 100? We have had a W twice. NQ has not closed the gap yet. It's bearish. It's still bearish. But what makes it bullish though is what I want to understand. Like, everybody has a different perspective on it. I see an M also. Lower lows and higher highs. Oh, okay. I mean, but we have that on the 1 minute. Oh no, we don't. Never mind. No, you're right, her crown. Pernod said it's not bullish. No way. Where is that gap? That gap is down at 423. That gap is at 423. CC says, I see buys from 23,477 if it holds that range. Con's been in the long for 40 minutes now. Staying patient. It's bullish on higher time frames. Yeah, it is. If you look at the 1 hour, she should be bouncing from this area because there was support there earlier, but she doesn't have to bounce much. That's why I think we're getting the little bounce we're getting. They keep reloading the offer. Yeah, they're sneaky like that. Thank you for that, your crown, her crown. I appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta look at my 5, my 15, and my 1 hour here. Clearly, we have red candles all over the board. I'm trying to be a bit of a contrarian, ain't I? Leftfish says daily trend overnight was bullish and during the day bearish. Retraced to yesterday's close. So yeah, valid question. Which trend does it mean? Yeah, I mean it depends on the trader. One trader may see one thing, another trader may see something else. I think that's what makes trading wonderful, is everyone could be right. Imagine taking longs from chat suggestion and you'd be deep red. Contrarians, yeah. Con's long right now. Long and strong. Bearish below 26, says Jimmy. Yeah. It's just the 15-minute time frame has a lot of wicks to the upside and downside. Like here, take a look. It's really hard to say like what is going on. Like are we looking bullish? Are we looking bearish? Look at these wicks. It's really hard to say right now. Like what is this she wants? And then we have all of this demand over here, which makes it look like it was a good place to reverse. I'm sorry I didn't show you guys that. Right now she's looking beefy. Yeah, look at these wicks to the up and down wicks. On 15-minute, very, very uncertain. But then we have all this demand to the left of us here. Huge demand here. That's why I was thinking longs from here, because look at all this demand. And not only demand, but a lot of volume was taking place here. So yeah, excuse me for my contrarianness, but I saw something. Hope I didn't get anybody in hot water. Almost hit your stop loss at 453. Oh, good thing it's I thought you were James. I thought you were short earlier, unless I get stopped. I have a long entry at 452. I thought you got stopped out a while ago, James, because you had told me you were going to take a long, I think in here, at this, and put a stop here at the 476 level. I thought you were stopped a while ago. Good thing you're not. What do you mean 460? 460 is below us, James. Are you aiming to the downside or aiming to the upside? Stay away from the market, because if you look at the 1, 5, and 15 minutes, it's very choppy. Yeah, you're right about that. It's very choppy. Very slow, but for sure going higher. Yeah, Alex, I think it could go higher. If you need great setup, wait for expansion. Yeah, we could wait for an expansion. It's looking kind of dumpy here. This could be a fake out to the upside. We are right on the trend line. Today was good for you, Azad? That's great, man. Glad to hear that. Market's just chopping sideways here a bit. I don't expect much from her right now. Looks like we are getting consolidation into a wedge shape again. Got a 515 all look. Chop, 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 chop. Either it's gonna hit your DLL or you're gonna make money. Simple as that. Okay. I like your attitude. Psychological warfare is what the market reminds me of sometimes. Geez, rough, man. Welcome to a new subscriber, Adam White. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in, supporting us. This market's full of surprises. Look at that. Look at that dip. What a dip. Khan's not a mouse man. What's going on, Luciano? Boa tarde. Simple as that. Oh yeah, man, I got you. I like the attitude. Looks like she's gonna dump hard here. She lost the we lost our trend line pretty bad. Very manipulative the way she did it. Bullish candle, bearish candle, then she dumped. Bearish candle, bullish candle, bearish candle. Like, and she works in threes here, I see. Yesterday's high is right around the corner. Yeah, 446. Oh, good job, Roman. Roman, you're killing it, brother. The dump helped you out there? I'm glad to hear that. Five-minute is closing extremely bearish right now. The 15-minute has 5 minutes to go. 1 hour looks horrible. extremely dumpy. Taking out some more liquidity just now. Yeah, we did it again. Let's see if she pulls up here. All right, we lost this area at the point of control. Now we're revisiting yesterday's high and possibly see some support in this area. We'll see. Man, what a difference from yesterday, huh? What a difference from yesterday. I'm telling you, they really do play with our emotions, don't they? Azad, did you get taken? Khan, did you get taken out? How about you, James? Did you get taken out of your long? I'm assuming, right? We had the overnight lows at 385. That was quite the move overnight. Probably get a bounce here, guys. Right short of the daily. It's gonna be one of those dump episodes where she won't stop. All right, she already tapped the daily. What's our ATR looking like? ATR is 14. Delta's not looking too good. Overnight low still sitting at 385. Finally green, Lootfish. Nice, man. Nice. All right. What do we got here? We got another really bad bearish absorption candle. She absorbed that whole move. Go straight down to 385 next. Yeah, I didn't expect that during lunch either. That's crazy. Mo, I'm sorry to see your gains disappear, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Mo. Now what it's going to do is with yesterday's end of day range, sweep MOC range, and then long or push short some more EQ lows. Yeah, this is a really difficult day to trade, man. You think you get consolidation after a day like yesterday, but they brought it straight down. The daily must look retarded. Literally, it must look retarded. Look at this. Look at this candle. It's just a wick with no body. That is insane. Khan says he's done for the day. Mad Moxie says, I hate consolidation. Yeah, consolidation could suck sometimes. Yeah. Got that overnight low there at 385. Let's see if they take that right away or if they come back for it later. Last year was like this too during August, really? Hope you guys are doing good with this, because I did not get short on that move. I wish I would have. Yeah, I couldn't really find anything either on a 15-minute. The 1 minute I saw something that would have been nice for an entry, but I didn't take it. Obviously, pointless to even talk about it, but this was the entry right here. This candle right there. But in the moment, it doesn't seem that way. In the moment, it seems like they're trying to trick everybody. So, that's what she does. They're trying to push this thing up higher now, missing that overnight low by just 5 points. Let's see if they can still bring it down more. I blame this on you, Renko. Blame this on you. Nice target up here, yesterday's high, or possibly the 460s here maybe, if she gets going. Yesterday's high sitting there at 444. See if she wants that or maybe higher. See if they break through. They might push it to 450. Okay. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. CC, you're up right now? That's good. Yeah, I'm in trading view. Finally getting the pump. So 389 reversal is the top of yesterday's noon consolidation range. CC says, thank you, Jesus. Thank you for everything, Jesus. Not just for the trade going in your favor. All right. All right, let's see. Are we looking any better right now? Yeah, what a breakthrough right there. Could get a target up here to 480. You doing all right, James? Hopefully you got in on this long. Connor, you're all right? Or Connor, you're done for the day, huh? What broker am I using? I'm not using a broker, but I'm using prop firms. If you want to know which prop firms are the best, check out the pinned link in the chat, and you'll see where it says Matrix. In the Matrix, I have the different prop firms that we use. I'm going to be adding a new prop firm on Monday to our list. They are offering some very, very interesting accounts. And so I just signed up with them. I'll be putting them on for Monday. I'm still working on my funded futures. Today I'm trading with Tradeday. In case you're asking, Jay Mula, you can try Tradeday. I think it's a really good one. It's only $59 all in for the account. Use code SmoothTrader. Yeah, good call, Azad. 75 to 90 point displacement off of the 389 high of yesterday. More new consolidation. I'm saying, yeah, I'd say that's significant. Yeah, that's pretty significant. All right, right up to 480 here, just like we thought. That's crazy how she does things, huh? Fast up, fast down. Look at that delta trap. Look at that delta trap. Oh my. ATRs are 15 right now. Good ATRs. Jesus is real. And he makes sure all your trades go into green, CC. You haven't traded since the MT4 days? I'm returning now? Okay. Yeah, things have changed. Just in the last year, a lot of things have changed. So check out Tradeday. I think you'll like them a lot. By the way, the profit matrix is updated right now. In case you guys want to check out the profit matrix, it looks like this. You can check all the 5 prop firms that we have, and you can pick the size of the account you want, and you'll see a comparison of who has the best price right now. For a 50K, it would be Tradeday right now, 59 bucks. Take Profit Trader has a nice 50K, that's 102, but you get reimbursed for your eval once you pass the account. I'm sorry, once you get your first payout, you get refunded for that too. So not bad at all. They're getting very creative. Prop firms are getting very creative to make sure you continue trading with them, which is good, as they should. Competition is good for us, guys. Okay. So I heard Dakota and some other random dude from TopStep are blowing through tens of evals in some kind of a contest they're having. I didn't get all the details. Do you guys know more details about it? It's Dakota and some other guy, I forget his name. They're cycling through evals like nobody's business, is what I'm hearing. Nice, CC. All right, let's see what happens here. We got a little pullback, possibly. Getting rejected from 486. See if we get a pullback in here somewhere. Obviously, we still got the overnight low there as well. Yeah, remember, guys, the reversal, if it does come, it could go to the overnight lows here at 385. It doesn't have to bounce from this area. Oh, now she wants to get all kinds of pumpy, huh? Now she wants to be all pumpy pumpy. Oh, wow. There she goes. Beautiful. Nice move, nice flush. Congrats anybody that was short on that. Anybody that was long on that, rip. Sorry. That's crazy. Yeah, these moves here, guys, are a little deadly. They're a little deadly. You're waiting for the next hourly candle? No, the last candle closed semi-bullish, 1 hour. No Vaseline today, says Gigarek. Waiting for the 1 o'clock candle. You don't like to play in this type of sandbox? I can't blame you. It's very manipulative. Super. I mean, obviously longs look okay, but we know we still got levels to the downside. $25K funded went to the grave. It's serving me well. 205K is too small anyway. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Alright, looks like she's dumping now. What's going on, Rigoberto? How you doing? Let's move down here. Alright, they went right through the little gap we had in here. 150K TPT goal hit this morning and another 50K TPT goal. So by 25K. Hello, larger accounts. Okay, there you go. That's a good way to look at it. You're up 1,000 for the day. Beautiful, man. I mean, I go to those overnight lows right away, or right now, I should say. This looks dumpy. Here she probably going to grab these stop losses up in this area here from 460 to 470. I think she could. I think that's what she wants. What's that 460 level, guys? Maybe possibly 470. Okay. Maybe she loses it here. Yeah. Could be. Not looking so hot there. She's still attempting to take out this this gap in here, even though we know we have levels to the downside, obviously, right? She's still attempting to take out this gap. Villa Capital, you can't copy trade with bracket orders in Tradeday. They don't allow for that. It sucks, man. That's one of the reasons why I really don't think they're very trader friendly. That's why I always go with Project X. You took a payoff of the 25K this morning. You'll miss her? Preneur? Okay. Let fish. That was pretty graphic, man. That's pretty graphic. All right, so we might chop a little here. Okay. Little consolidation after the dump. Watch for this now, possibly. things are still very bearish. They're not switching the trend just yet. I am just kind of looking here to see what they do inside of this possible wedge they're forming. I know they want to go to 385, but when and how they'll do it, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, we got bullish absorption, bearish absorption. Everybody's getting absorbed now. Yeah, they usually don't do it like this. Usually the breakdown doesn't come like this. It usually comes quick. When they do it like this, it's usually a fake out so they can move it right back higher. Let's see if we can get the likes up, guys. We only got 77 likes right now. See if we can get it up to 125. Do a giveaway. And we are still kind of just chopping here. It is already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're moving nicely today, though, so I'm not going to jinx myself. The moves were good. They were clean. Not a whole lot of chop. It was mostly one directional. Hopefully the chop doesn't start now. Which prop allows copy trading with bracket orders? Well, you can use Project X. So if you want to use Project X, you can use prop firms like Bulenox. You can use Tradeday. Who else do we have here? Let me see. Yeah, you can use Bulenox, you can use Tradeday. Those are the two that you can use with Project X that I recommend, that I personally use. Pretty soon you'll be able to use Tradeify, but those are the ones. How many accounts are you trying to copy trade? How is the day going? I decided to try a new strategy that worked in Sim, but ended up not working in TPT evals. 4 evals gone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. Sorry to hear that, brother. That sucks, man. That was yeah, that was me. That was me. Sometimes when I try to do forward testing, I realized I should have used a demo account instead. Next time, use a demo account. I don't like that it's an inverted. The bullish for value gap at 1251 twice now. That's a bad sign. 1251 right here. Talking about this right here. Is that what you're referring to? What about this one down here? This one too? 5 accounts? Oh, okay. If you need 5 accounts, I would say you can trade up to 11 with Bulenox, but you can only trade 3 until you get the third. Well, you can do as many as you want during the eval process, but you can only activate 3 initially, and then you can add another one as soon as you get the previous one to a buffer. As long as you get 1 across the buffer, then you can add more. You can add more all the way up to 11. With Tradeday, you can copy trade 6, but you can only activate 3 at a time into live status, into sim funded. So hopefully that makes sense. Villa Capital. Gold is going sideways and doing not much. Good thing we're not trading gold today. All right, well, here's the chop we were missing out on. When you see a lot of chop, the best thing to do is look at their higher time frames and see what they're telling you. Guys, we could always go to VWAP first, believe it or not, which VWAP is at 544, which is right by our 1 hour orb as well. We could always go to VWAP first and then come down to the overnight low. It does that a lot of times. People are like, oh, we're so close to overnight low. It doesn't have to go there. I could go straight to the VWAP first. Nice little dump here. That's good, Roberto. So check that out, Villa Capital. He uses Ninja Trader. Do you have Ninja Trader? Because Ninja Trader has got a couple of plugins that you can use. You can copy trade with Simple Trade Copier, or the other one that people use, Replicanto. They use that a lot. Sam B says, I hope everyone is green. I'm almost in the green. All my evals are green except for one that's down just a little bit. See if we can get into the green in just a minute. Five minutes not looking too good. But I think I'm gonna get a nasty little rejection in here unless we can pop above it. Maybe we catch a little bounce here at the daily open. Right back up to clean up this candle. It's free, says Roberto. Thanks, man. Mike says Replicanto is the best one out there. Yeah, I heard great things about Replicanto. I think Replicanto you have to pay for a lifetime license, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm back.
No, he's not.
Yeah. Tradeify has straight to funded? Yeah, they do. Tradeify has some of the best straight to funded. They're if you check the prop matrix, the profit matrix that I created for you guys, you can see the cost of their straight to funded accounts. Santiago. No, I was muted because I was talking to my wife. Yeah, she loves talking to me. I don't know why. We're getting mixed signals here. We're getting a push down and we're getting a push up. Both of them. Which one will it be is the question. Which one will it be, NQ? Push up, push down? You're so indecisive. Indecisive, I should say. Which one should you choose? Well, the best price to drawdown ratio is the 150Ks. But the cheapest one is obviously the 25Ks. What I'm trying to say is you get the most drawdown per dollar with 150Ks. Lightning funded, yes, Santiago, that's the correct one. So you can get the 150Ks. They're really, I mean, I like them. That's the ones I used to trade. Because they're the best ratio when you do the math on cost to draw down. What are their payout policies, Jacob? They're pretty easy. 7 days trading. You can pass your EVA on 1 day. They have a consistency rule on their straight to funded. Pretty much everybody who has a straight to funded has a consistency rule. But their growth account, which is the other accounts that I really like from them, those don't have any consistency rules, I don't think. Let me just double check on that. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you guys in 1 sec. I think you can't make up her mind. Make up your mind, thank you. Pick a direction. Okay, the rules. Let me tell you the rules for your growth account. If you have any consistency, consistency rule. Okay. Okay, the growth in the advanced accounts have a 35% consistency rule. Okay. The lightning funded have 20%. There you go. I blew two 25K ones and now have two 50K ones. Oh, that's great, Roberto. Oh, we got a nice little push down here. I do 225Ks, but then it costs more than the 150. But whatever works for you for the lot size you trade, I will look at the 150K ones. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They got to have a consistency rule. If not, they'll YOLO, and that's kind of gaming the system, I guess you would say. Yeah. So we are able to we managed to get this account back in the green, guys. This account that was formerly down like $900. We're green on that one. This one's up 245. This one's up 254. So we're gonna attempt to add a little more green to this with some quality trades. The trades have not been easy today, though. They have not been easy, man. Not been easy at all. All right, not been simple. Have not been simple. Wish there would have been a little easier, but no, not always. Okay. We still got 385 down here. Looks like the market could want to go down there. We got this level here for a pullback, possibly. She wants to go to 385. So that's our target. Does she do it now? Or does she wait? Thanks, CC. Appreciate you. All right, nice bearish candle in here. I'd like to take a short from up in here if we can get it. Shout out to Tori, who invented the trend line. I don't know where I would be without her. Trendline diva. All right, yeah, she looks kind of dumpy. Really would like to get into a short down to 385, but don't know if I'll be able to. Very nice. All right, we got our 385. We got our overnight low, or 380, I should say. 388, oh, that's what it was. Yeah, overnight low is at 385. She just missed it again. She's such a Karen. She just missed it again. What's going on, Gahandre? How you doing, man? Did you get your monitor? Here comes a phone call. I knew Team Crypto was going to say that. Team Crypto. You don't know who runs the show around here, bro. You don't know. All right, how many ICT traders went long here on this inverted fair value gap? This little tiny one. Anybody? Anybody? Let's see if we get a bounce from here. Bye now, guys, says Richard. Can you explain the Apex passive 1 day thing? Because I was reading and it says 7 days. And also, what is the wealth charge plan on Apex? Well, Apex requires you to trade for 8 days once you've passed your eval, but you can pass in 1 day. Wealth Charts is their own proprietary platform. From what I hear, it's pretty good. It takes a little getting used to, but you get a discount if you use Wealth Charts versus it's a little cheaper on your accounts if you use Wealth Charts. Oh, God, it's good, brother. Good job, Gahandre. Yeah, you can pass in 1 day with Apex. Believe me, I know. I know plenty of people who degen 20 accounts in one shot. Richard likes the longs here. Should we full port long, Richard? Let me know, bro. Just say the word and I'll go full port. Literally just missed the overnight low. It has not tapped the overnight low. A lot of profit taking before then. Structure right now looks rather sussy. A little suspicioso. But it could be forming a W. Good old W. Don't believe the hype though, guys. You don't need to catch the bottom like me. Her crown set me straight today. Told me don't be trying to catch those knives with your face. You might get hurt. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait for the longs. If the longs do heat up, then we'll catch them later. Alligator. Yeah, you need 8 days to complete the eval. You need 8 days of trading. No. No. You can pass your eval in 1 day. And then once you pass your eval in 1 day, then you go to the funded side. And on the funded side, you got to trade for 8 days. I think you have to have like a $50 for it to count as a day, like $50 hit. We might get that 388 now. Watch for a possible push up to the daily first, and then maybe a move back down to the overnight low. Let's go inverted fair value gap. You got this. Her crown, would you be mad at me right now if I went long? Might get that next 5 minute zone? Maybe. I don't know if her crown's still here. She's probably tired of my stuff. She's like, I'm tired of this guy. He's always catching knives. Well, if I ever don't make it as a trader, I could be a good knife catcher. I think they have a place for those kind of guys at the circus. Knife catcher extraordinaire. It's dropping, says Outsiders. I'm going long then, if it's dropping. All right, we tapped that overnight low. I'm sure she wants to mangle it, not just tap it. You're consistent over here, Gahandra. You blew 2 accounts, or you blew 1 account? Take it slow, man. Slow down. All right, where's the next target to the downside if we lose this one? Good question, guys. Good question. I applaud your question. We'll see. Oof, man, we have targets on targets on targets. We got yesterday's low sitting at 23.50. Could we go there? Absolutely. That's a long way. Mo's gonna be really mad about that one. Yeah, 23.50. That's another 300 points away. Might have to hit the circuit breakers today. Circuit breaker time, guys. Circuit breaker time. Yeah, take out yesterday's low. Yeah, that's at 23, 23.50. That'd be crazy. Imagine that. Yikes. You guys think we're going that low? And you guys are perma bears. What do I think about Tradeify? I love Tradeify. Tradeify is one of my top. Not only because they have good policies, but because their customer service is like second to none, man. They're really awesome. Okay, we're getting a nice volume candle to the upside now. Let's see if she continues. Right now, shorts are the play. I don't really see a setup yet, though. Maybe a short off the daily open. If she looks weak. We have a point of control. We have a point of control up here at yesterday's high, 445. Also have that gap in here. That would be a good place to get short, possibly. $369 fair value gap. You guys love some fair value gaps, huh? What time frame? Yeah, I see it. On a 4 hour? Okay. Little recovery wouldn't hurt nobody, right? Let's see if we believe it. $335 says Khan. You think we go to 335? Our average daily range is at 364. So by looking at averages, we should be possibly reversing soon. She might struggle here a bit. This could have been a little fake here. It's 140 to activate your account on Apex right now, bud. That's why the cheapest deal is Trade Day, $59 for your eval and activation fee. Sneaky, sneaky, NQ. Very sneaky, sneaky. In Q, she could be pretty sneaky, guys. She's very sneaky. Let's see if she'll make it. So we closed the gap from yesterday. The gap was closed at 423. We hit the overnight low, and now she's looking like she possibly wants to go higher. So we don't know that yet, but we do see that we did break a little bit of a falling trend line here. Did break that a bit. She's going a bit higher now. Oh, okay. That's cool, Sambi. Yeah, Ganhandre, well, that's fine. You should try Bulenox too. Bulenox is a little bit cheaper. Well, they're almost the same price as Apex. The rules are easier on Bulenox. Try Bulenox too. Apex is dope, but I don't know if you've ever tried Bulenox. Lutefisk, with Tradeday you can get daily payouts. You don't have to wait. As long as you hit your buffer, you can do daily payouts. You can hardly hear me, Jose? Really? Well, thank you for letting me know. Let me see if I can check my system settings here. Maybe my microphone's too far away. Bulenox is easier than Apex. I think it is, at least. Guys, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Is Bulenox easier than Apex? I mean, I've gotten paid on Bulenox, never on Apex. Well, I suck anyway, so. Yeah. You're right. I don't know why it does this. It always puts my microphone levels down automatically. I don't know. Oh, because my computer restarted. That's why. Well, thank you for letting me know, Jose. Thank you, Jose. Is it better now? Yeah, I had to restart my computer last night because my keyboard was acting up. So, thank you for letting me know. Okay. I like the longs, guys. I think the longs could make it here. I think the longs can get a pop up to 440. We'll see. She looks like she wants to pump here, but we know how that could end. We got a lot of levels in here. We got the daily. We got yesterday's close here at 423. We've got this this gap here. We've got yesterday's high up here at 444. We got the point of control here at 444. So there's a lot of targets to the upside there. We're getting rejected once more off that daily open. Would Chuck Norris long this? Probably. The same 420 level from yesterday? I think Chuck Norris is doing some workout videos. I think he's selling some workout videos to old folks or something. I saw something, infomercial the other day on social media. I don't know if it was a workout video or if it was like some cream serum for your face. I thought it was something. You had a hard time yesterday? Sorry to hear that. 370 looks like it will hit. Going bearish. Going bearish holding. So you're holding a short. Got you, man. Yeah, and Q has a bag of tricks, guys. She always has a bag of tricks. And now longs are starting to look a little better. 5 minutes strong. 15 minutes also looking pretty strong. Yeah, they're going to chop this level up here. They're going to chop it up really nice. Just like the guy from Scarface said. You think they want another tap of this 385? That'd be wild if she did. Still pushing hard. Sellers are relentless today, guys. Market's on the edge of crashing. Yeah, it is very wild too. My trades have not been the best today. I just got some little baby trades. A couple of decent ones, but baby gains so far. That's better than being red. That's for sure. Better than being red. All right, pretty soon I'm gonna be looking for entry here. I think to the upside, because 5 minute looks pretty good. 15 minute looks pretty good. We keep trying to break through that daily open. Very rough day for me, says Villa. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That was me yesterday. You want a deep discount in your IRA, please? A lot of chop here, guys. A lot of chop. Can't really get a clear decision on what the market wants to do here. Lots of institutions holding their sell orders, 430 area. Is that what's going on right now? It may drop down. Yeah, the uncertainty is what's killing the market right now, because we had a strong little rebound from here, but since then she's been kind of just choppy here at the daily. She could want to take out yesterday's low. Imagine if she took out yesterday's low. That would be nuts. It's hanging on. Yeah, it is hanging on by a thread. Look at this barcode. Wow. That kind of came out of nowhere. Say 430's holding her down, Sambi. Are we getting negative oil? Imagine that. Swim around in it like Scrooge McDuck. Oh, you're funny. Well, Scrooge swam around in gold coins. I think the oil thing might be a little nasty. You get dirty, man. Imagine that. Trying to clean yourself up after that. Oh, come on, NQ. You gonna push into that gap? I think she could push here, guys. Oof. Did you see that? That was too fast for the human eye. She could start pushing it pretty hard now, guys, so keep that in mind. She could want the VWAP. That would be a perfect day for the NQ. Grab the overnight lows, overnight highs, overnight lows, and then grab the VWAP. I mean, that's an accomplished day. Only thing better than that is if she goes and grabs yesterday's lows. That would be nuts. Cardi, 16 crypto, yeah. You're funny. Yeah, I wasn't trading when that negative oil stuff happened. But I heard it was crazy. A lot of people got caught up in that. A lot of people. I mean, when you see oil at like $10, you're like, what? Oil's at $10. I'll buy it. It can't go any lower than $10. Or can it? You keep reloading the offer. How was my day? My day is okay so far. I'm gonna go over my stats with you guys if you like. Up $96 on this account, was down 900 in it, so I consider that a win. Up 254 on this one, up 245 on that one. I have not traded my funded yet. Hopefully I can get around to it. When Kessler says a coworker of his at the time bought an oil contract off of a limit order of 1 penny with some very incorrect logic and got his account liquidated. That's crazy, isn't it? Oil went negative during COVID. Yeah, is that when it was? You thought it physically couldn't go lower than 0? Yeah, it actually did, huh? What's up, Mart man? Thanks for jumping in, subscribing. Yeah, this price action here is not that fun to trade right now. The the higher time frames, 515, both looking at possible reversal from here, and I think it's very possible too. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. And then if we do break through this trend line, I think we see the next target to the upside could be, obviously we have yesterday's high here. I think we can crack through that. We'll see the 460s all the way up to the 470s in here, 475 maybe. And we do have the VWAP up there, obviously. Right now she is just consolidating a whole bunch. They're reloading like there's no tomorrow, Con. They're selling crazy, huh? I'm up on a day, but man, this Apex static account is brutal. 2K profit goal with 650 drawdown, taking me a long time to pass responsibly. Yeah, well, you got to use micros, I'm assuming, for that then. What are you trading? 2 micros? 3 micros? Today was no joke. Or even up to 5? Man. Yeah, that's a very little drawdown. But I mean, that's how they do it on static. Putting it down, you said you're quitting? You're the second person this week that says that they're quitting. Are you alright? What happened, man? I'm gonna check out Kid Poker. Kid Poker. Kid Poker. Kid Poker. Trading. Yeah, Kid Poker, he quit on us yesterday, man. I don't know what his YouTube channel is, though. Does anybody have Kid Poker's past the 50K TopStep X, waiting on Monday to trade it? Oh, good job, outsiders. Can't find Kid Poker. Where you at, Kid Poker? I'm gonna have to find him. I don't know how to find him, but I will. We're getting a dump right now. The drawdown on MYM contract is way easier to manage than MNQ. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, one Kessel's good idea. Putting it down is putting it down. Yeah, don't do that. Come on, putting it down. What happened, man? This week was brutal. Let me just start by telling you we're in the summer, and this week was especially brutal. Oh, the last 2 days have been especially brutal. Still got poor lows, says Khan. Yeah, we do. Oh, you know what that means. She wants more blood. She wants more blood sacrifice. Minute gave us a very nasty indecision candle. Let's see if they get rejected here at the daily open. Daily open sitting at 418. Yeah, losses happen putting it down. I had a rough day yesterday, man. I lost 2 funded accounts yesterday, man. I mean, my own fault, obviously. I got a little bit too overconfident. 374 will hit. Yeah, could. Could be. Just pushing here. Daily chart looks nasty. Man, she's retracing this whole candle here. Yeah, this price action right now is hard to trade, guys. So don't beat yourselves up. What's up, Ari Forex? Yeah, we're doing a little better than yesterday. Some of us. Sheesh, I lost one today. Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, that was me yesterday, man. I lost an eval and 2 fundeds yesterday. Yesterday, I got my butt handed to me on a silver platter. See if we get rejected from this 430, 440 area again, or is she going to actually go through this time? Was this the fake out to the downside? Now we rip higher? Could be. Is anybody trying any longs in here? Yeah, James, are you in here? Because people want to hear from you, brother. We've been bouncing value area high from yesterday so far. It looks like she could bounce from here, but I don't know, man. I really don't know. She's getting dumpier and dumpier by the moment. You're still holding your long, Team Massive? Okay. Yeah, they could. This could be a very epic long. It's building here, but anything's possible, man. I'd like to try a short in here, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I don't know if it's the right move either. I mean, the longs look okay, but the shorts also look better. Yeah, it looks like I missed it. She might be giving us a reverse flip here. These dumps, man. Look at these dumps. Okay. She just formed a really nice delta trap on the 1 minute. It's visible on the 5 too, but the 1 minute looks really good. I'm gonna try this long, guys. I like this. Insta stop. We had a lot of demand in this candle earlier. Super demand. Alright, nothing yet. super demand, but not anymore. Shorts are coming back in a big way. What's that, guys? My wife's calling. These dumps, they don't stop. They don't stop. Yeah, sellers are super aggressive today, man. You'll wait till 350? You don't like the short? No, not taking any trades right now. I like the long. I got stopped out on that long, as you guys saw. And there she goes. What a huge move there. Yeah, this is nasty. She's never gonna stop dumping. So dump forever and ever. One second, guys. Sorry. Dumps are not stopping. Sellers are beyond aggressive. Yeah, this drop is crazy. Now the buyer in sight. What's up, Young? Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Let's see if we can get a move back up higher here, maybe into the gap area. If it wants to go there, or if it just wants to keep dropping, then that's her prerogative. We'll see, though. Could be. Right now, it doesn't look like it. Very, very strong sell pressure here. Non-stop selling. She could be wanting to go to yesterday's low. That's a possibility. Crazy drops here. Crazy, crazy drops. See if they make up any, cover any ground here. Yeah, they gave up all of yesterday's gains and then some. So now we have a whole new dump to look at here. Yeah, the last 2 days of trading, guys, don't beat yourselves up, man. This normally does not happen like this, where the market just trends in one direction all day. 330, it's gonna go to 320, 300 area next. Okay. I mean, what is going on? Is there some news? Is this the tariff news? The China tariff? I mean, it's China tariff news. The India tariff news? Or is it the news from this morning? Nothing. I got nothing. Okay. These dumps are brutal. Very, very nasty. All right, well, let's see. Can she break out? Or will she get beat up here? Yeah, they definitely unleashed this, the volume here on the bulls, man. It's crazy. Tori's now charging 10K. That's the news. You're funny. I could picture the bulls just shaking in a corner in the fetal position here. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, my dog heard some lightning. She can't hear lightning. She can hear thunder though. She heard some thunder from down under. 330 smacked? Yeah, we did hit 330, didn't we? Wow. Was anybody short on that? It might be heading to 305. Yeah, it could be. Wow, they're aggressively selling this thing, man. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Southwest Florida. Jacob. Wow, guys. This is a nasty sell-off today. I don't think we have to debate about today's trend being bullish or bearish. I would long all your accounts right now? Oh, you're funny. It's great over here, says Preneur. I flip bear. As long as it's coming after hitting that 300 level, yeah, perhaps. No sign of a bullish control yet. Maybe this? No, I doubt it. I don't think yet, man. This doesn't look like a bottom. It doesn't look like cons around bottom. We're looking for cons around bottom. Well, maybe not cons, but the one he labeled as a round bottom. That's what we need. You're in North Carolina? Storms have been wild this week? Yeah, we're in we get afternoon showers pretty much almost every day. Back up to 410. Is that where you would go? Wow, where all that selling come from? We need that pointy around bottom, says Tick No Talk. Wow. Sellers won't stop dumping. Bulls are lying naked and afraid. Nice reversal there. See if she keeps going. Bull's going to maintain his momentum. That was a nice little pop. Let's see if she still has some more left in the tank. Point of control is 415. Maybe she'll go back up there. That would be something. You guys thinking longs here? We see after 245. They're trying to hold 330. What happened to her crown? Is she all right? I've had 4 losses in a row. Time to be done. Ugh, yeah, I hate when that happens. Her crown. Yeah, this kind of market that just goes in one direction for so long, hardest to trade. Trading is crazy. This morning it looked like we were going back to all-time highs, and now we're looking at monthly lows. Yeah, crazy, right? Anticipated deep retracement. Nvidia's turning upwards. Sellers still in power. Coming back now. Yep. They're trying to hold 330. Give yourselves a little bit of a break, guys. It's not today's trading has not been easy at all. Anybody who's green and locked out, congratulations. Yeah, now she's kind of ripping higher. Let's see where the sellers have their levels. 390. 390 looks like a heavy level. 390. This could be pretty rough. I think we ultimately make it back to 400s, but we'll see. Oh, sorry guys. This is, yeah. Hey, Luciano, how you doing? Give me a second, guys. I gotta call the wife. My wife's mad about Tory trades. She says, "Who is this Tory young lady that you keep talking about? Who is she?" And I said, "It's nobody. It's nobody. I promise. It's just somebody from work." She said, okay, better be just someone from work." Luciano, the name of the indicator is called CVD on chart. And I turned the music down a little bit. Is that better? What does trailing threshold mean? That's your drawdown. That's what that is. That's your drawdown. Yeah, guys, use the Discord. Herkran, you're gonna enjoy the Discord, man. These guys are always in there. They're always helping each other out. Just because your dad believed in alt season? Is alt season really starting? I don't know, man. What's Bitcoin doing right now? Bitcoin is still trying to get above that trend line. ETH is up nicely today, 3,800. XRP is up as well. Nice. Let's move higher. See if they can get above 376 here. Oh, she's not having it, huh? Why can't you just move in one straight line, NQ? Still have a chance to take us a long scalp? Perhaps. I mean, I don't know the future. CVD on Charlie Victor Delta, Luciano. Charlie Victor Delta. All right, let's see if we get a move higher. What's up, Con? 330 was your magical level. You would have longed it on all your accounts? Yes, by TradingView, Luciano. Yeah, every Forex. You done for the day? Okay. Consider yourselves lucky, guys, if you're done for the day and you're green. That was a major move down. Let's see, we could get a 396. See, he's moving pretty hard into the 380s here. Overnight lows right there at 385. We have to get through that first. See if NQ can take out that overnight low first. Right here we have that overnight low at 385. She is a tricky one, this NQ. Wow, she's really getting that sell-off from 385, huh? Of course. Imagine if she's just faking out to actually go lower now. This whole move up was fake. Could be. It's going. It's gone. 410, 400 area rejection. Go bear again. I don't know. It's hard to say. Bear flag up next says tick no talk. Just very, very indecisive price action. Got a lot of orders up at 390. I wonder if she'll make it up there. You love shorting, Preneur? That's good, man. Everybody needs a hobby. You actually don't like the shape of the low profile here? Easy for me to sit and chat here. I'm done for the day with 2 times 2K. Wow, man. Congrats. It's amazing. Shorts coming back in play here. You know, when does the market ever make it easy? When does she ever make it easy? I really can't even make this stuff up. Okay, now she'll go to 300. If you love shorting, you must be broke. You make the market easy, Smooth. Did have a tough day yesterday. Need some green today. Yeah, 13 minutes left. Yeah, this is easy. Moderate impact news in 15 minutes. What news might that be? Yeah, she got rejected from the overnight low to the dollar. She didn't even try a second time. Consumer credit? Okay. It cleaned up the singles and rejected. Yekon. Did I trade any funded today? No, I still have one. I still have my one funded I wanted to trade. I might actually look for a trade for that one soon. This looks kind of fake. This is really slow. It looks kind of fake, but it's starting to pick up some steam now. Wants to make a beeline, I believe, for that 390. It wants that 390 bad. Qs might want to have one last tag of 635. I don't know what she wants, man, but this price action is wonky. That's a great looking candle there. Let's see if she taps that overnight low one more time, 385. I hope the bulls didn't leave it all on the table, right? All on the field just now. When I make another attempt at the 383, 385. Volatility starts kicking in. Yeah, technical signs. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I didn't say hello. Let's see if they kick into the high gear here at 383. 383 needs to get tapped. 900 is next, and then we got the POC, point of control, right at like the 400s. 410 to 415. What's up, Robina? How you doing? Thanks for subscribing, Sergio Calderon. Welcome to the channel. Let's see if we can get a pop higher here, guys. I think it is possible. Market seems to want to go up to that 390s, but it's hard to say because we've had a down-only day today. Today's been a bit of a roller coaster for me. We're down, up, down, up. How many funders do I have now? I have two. I have one with Tradeday, and I have one with Bulenox. I blew two of my Bulenox yesterday. Sucks, but it's part of the game. It happens. Chop range next 10 minutes getting short here soon. Brain damage? Okay. I think they want that 390, man, at some point here. Big level up there. Are they just gonna give it up? You still like the longs here, Con? Is it just me, or do you guys also feel brain dead after the end of a trading day? Yeah, I said that yesterday. She definitely does make it seem like your brain is scrambled, fried and fricasseed. See if she'll take out that overnight low. I feel psychologically effed. Here we go. Kamoto says trap. Yeah, it could be a trap. I feel like everything the NQ does is a trap. Qs might want to tag 565. So one flush. And she keeps dumping. You going sim long? Nice. And Q's doing a little bit of consolidation here right before trying to head up to 390. It's possible that that's where she goes next. Gonna take out the 390 girl. Okay. All right, she's going. 390 tapped. Oh, she went right through her. Nice. Can you get up to 400? Can you go to 400? Can you do it? Alright, cool. Nice, thank you. Alright, we got our account up to 352. This is not bad. That was the one that was down $900 hairs. Alright, not bad. Let's trade a funded. Let's do that. Let's get ourselves in trouble. Man, it's not easy, man. Trail stops to low brother. Who longs? All right, these are the three accounts I traded today. One's up 245, one's up 254, and one's up 352. I'm gonna trade this funded now and lose it. Trail stops to lows. I just hit a partial. Nice job, technical science. All right. Good price actions here, guys. We popped through that 390 like nobody's business. Now she might be on a rampage now. We do have this gap in here. Let's see if they fill it and go, or if they get rejected from it. Sellers have moved an order to 430. Big order at 430. Right around here. Looks like she's gonna go though. Nice bullish candle there. Oh, I should have took this long. I missed it. Nice hit of 405. You're adding to your shorts? Brain damage? Okay. Yeah, the volume's starting to pick up now on these candles, as you can see. Now she's going to twist the knife now after she stabbed the bear right in the back. She's going to twist the knife. All right, we conquered that area. Next level to see here is 418 up to 430. We had a huge order up at 430. That 330 was so strong. Yeah, it was all right, wasn't it? Nvidia pumps. I'm gonna grab a snack, guys. Give me a sec. Damn, man, I sold too soon. I sold way too soon. You ready for the carnival ride down? As long as you're gonna get faded soon? Perhaps. Khan, what you been eating, man? Hope you're eating good. What's up, Mohammed? Nvidia broke intraday trend line? Yeah, I figured that because look at the way the market's moving now. Now we go to all-time highs. No, there's no delay in my feed. Hit live on your screen. If you hit live on your screen, you'll be brought up. There should be a 3-second delay. If you want very little delay, watch this over on Kick. I heard Kick doesn't have any delay. Am I looking for longs? Right now I'm just having a snack, man. I'm gonna let the market settle in for a little bit because I don't want to trade. I don't want to go long into the daily open and the point of control. You guys see the point of control there? Yeah, I don't want to go long there. Yeah, 418, it's rejecting already. Yeah, 418 is the daily. I don't know. I wouldn't want to get long at the daily. Steak and rice? That's good, brother. Possible she could still get this rejection here at the daily open, guys. Even though we have some massive levels to the upside. 420 looks really strong. We have 440 for a possible short too. We're in the point of control right now, so this is gonna be a little choppy for a bit. Can you believe it's already 3 p.m.? Holy smokes, it's already power hour. Today has flown by. Who else feels like today flew by? I barely took any trades there. Stop the break even brain damage. You out of it? Brain damage, you short or long? Good job, break damage. What's up, Bradley? Sorry, guys, I'm having a snack. Time flies when you're blowing accounts to build a capital. Yeah, maybe that's why. Let's go to the downside. You guys say so. Watch this gap to get filled here, possibly. I gotta back up then. Hold on a second. Andres, there's no delay in my stream. You just have to hit live on your screen. If you hit live, it'll bring you up to the most. It'll bring you up to the most present moment. But there is going to be always a 3-second delay. If you want no delay, then you got to go to Kick. Watch us from Kick. Did I answer your question, Andres? Yeah, I think we hit a 430, 440. A short opportunity for 330? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, 330, 340. Short opportunity. We'll see though. Market may muster up a lot of strength and just start ripping through levels. So guys, if you ever get any, if you guys like cashews and you get the raw cashews from like Costco, wherever you guys go food shopping for your food, and take them and put them into your air fryer on roast for 5 to 10 minutes. Depends how dark you want them. Shake them around a little bit while you have them in there. They're so much better. They're so good. Incredible. Great snack. This little Chinese guys dropped NQ in a choppy way today. Yeah, they really killed it today, Captain. They really did. It was something brutal. Your stream does not go forward when you stop or pause like other YouTuber streams, or something you can be 5 or 10 seconds behind. All right, okay. Let me turn that off then, because I thought maybe you guys would like to be able to rewind the stream. I can make it so it's always current. I don't know if I could do it right now while you guys are on. Live replay, I'm gonna take live replay off. All right, I just took live replay off. So you should be constantly refreshed now to the most up to date. Check now, let me know Yeah, roasted. Never raw. Possible little move down here. I missed it though. I was playing around. With live reply, not live reply, live replay, you can force to watch. K Dog Lawrence, Dark Nuts, you're hilarious. No Diddy. Let's see if we get a little pop here too. I don't know. 4.7, 4.08. Still got that target at 4.15. Yeah, we've got some. Yeah, we got some pretty big orders at 4.15. She's breaking through. Might try a long in a second here. If we make it to 4.15 first, and then I'm gonna take this off. Give it about a little bit of room here. I think we can make it to 4.15, 4.13 maybe. Think that was bait? That could have been bait. Maybe too early to it. That's why I didn't really give it too much room. It looked like bait. Yeah, it looks like it wants possibly more down here. Just in case it was bait, I'll take a little bit more off. 1 second, guys. look at this, guys. Look at this. What I get myself caught into? What do I get myself caught up into? I always never fails. Never fails. Okay. Isn't the music really loud, guys? Why do they keep saying the music is loud? I have the music almost all the way down. It's quiet, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Looks like prices maybe got to bounce off this trend line. I don't know. Nice bounce from there. Let's see if that's the real one. Fall incoming. Yeah, take care, brain damage. Hopefully you're doing good. Evaluators are louder. It's just very low. It's normal? Okay. Inverse head and shoulders now? Yeah. I think the chop is coming now is what's probably going to come. Because we are at the point of control. So I expect there to be chop, obviously. Oh, maybe when I'm on the other screen. Maybe when I'm on the other screen it gets louder. Let me see. Project X, no, it's low. It's low there too. Okay. Nasty price action. 15-minute doesn't look too good. Could be getting another rejection down, guys. 15-minute looks pretty bearish. The candle we just closed. A fall till day's low is tagged. Yeah, it could be. We might be getting another move down. I don't know about all the way down, but yeah, it looks like we are coming down. A lot of choppiness, so that's for sure. We have a Trump speech today. I heard Trump was supposed to talk, but I wasn't sure if that was actually the case. Back in D's range. Yeah, this chop is pretty choppy. You think we're going to get a huge pump? Imagine 330 was the low to liquidate? Yeah. What time is Trump's speech at? Choppiness is real? You shouldn't have said a DLL. I think you did the responsible thing, dude. You could have blown your account before the 330. You could have blown your account easily before hitting 330. The YM and the ES way better NQ than the NQ today. Time to switch it up. You think so? Let me look. I don't know if I would trade the ES, but NQ. Maybe I'd trade the ES. Let's see. Yeah. Rejection. NQ's trying now. Yeah, I'm looking at the YM, see how the price action was. And it is clean. I will say that. Might have to start trading the YM. See you tomorrow, Captain. Yeah, thanks. I'm going to look more into this YM stuff. I think I'm starting to see something I like in the YM. What kind of price structure, price action is this? Look at this. Have you ever seen something in your life that look like this? Have you ever seen anything like this? What the heck is this? This makes no sense whatsoever. Choppy McChopperson's here. This is horrible. This is just horrible price action. Call it a Trump flag. When he starts talking at 1, there will be a big move. Yeah. Can you believe this? It's a great name for a Trump flag. No scalp from here to the downside? Yeah. I wish it was that easy. The minute I go short on this, it's going to go and hit the all-time highs. Limit orders are waiting at day's low? I bet. About 30 minutes left? Yeah, I see that. We got a lot of orders up at 420 also. 420, and we have, I'm sure, a whole bunch down here at 330. Yeah, there goes the move. See if they break through the POC here at 400. It's gonna be tough here to call whether she wants higher or lower. It really is. Because the 5 and the 15, well, the 15 looks bearish. Getting a breakout now. Of course. Getting a breakout. Looking stronger to the upside now. There she goes. What's my bias for closing? I think she's going to. I think she's going to chop a lot, right? Because we are at the point of control. But she wants that 440 and that 460 level. That 440, I'm thinking is like a shoe-in because there's a lot of liquidity up there. Yeah, now she came back with a vengeance. Anybody discounting the bulls might have just got hurt right there. You just never know what she's going to do. Just never know. Get the rejection now, maybe? Who knows? Yeah, this is to mess everybody up, Andres. This is really just to mess everybody up with this price action. Thank God for weekends, man. Imagine if you had to do this 7 days a week. Let me take a look at gold. Soundtrack came out of nowhere. What do you mean, anonymous? You're in COD right now? I have no idea what you're talking about. White House announced Trump is to nominate USCA Moran to the Fed board. Gold took off. Is it because of the? Is it because of the Fed news? Yeah, well, she's been consolidating all day, so yeah. So now maybe NQ sells off. What do you guys think? Or they move together? My head is fried every day after the close. Yeah. Since gold took off so fast, maybe NQ is gonna dump. Is she gonna go grab some liquidity first? Yeah, it looks like she wants to go higher first. Okay. You're mistaking my stream for another stream? Yeah, it looks like the NQ is also moving higher along with gold. We had a gap up at 430, possibly up to 440 also. Should be going here. She's going. She's going to go to 430 here, guys, more than likely. 430 or 440. Just careful. There she goes. She's trying hard. She's off. Trump says he's going to visit China in the near future. Yeah, we got that 440 tap just like we were expecting. So there goes my bias. We're going to get the MOC candle here in the next 13 minutes. Clean 440 hit. Now possibly we go to VWAP. Looks like now she's going to turn the knife on the bulls. On the bears, sorry. She could turn the knife on the bears. She could go to VWAP, or maybe she goes down to the low day. What a reversal. Look at that. Full port short or long one M&Q on the MOC candle, call it. It's too early to call right now. You gotta wait till like 350, 348, 49 to make a call. Wow, look at the volume on that. It's crazy. Yeah, 440 got smashed. Seems like they're going to keep going. Maybe I keep bringing her down. Right back up. You like the 1 M&Q full port gamble? Reloading the offer after offer? They want this thing down, huh? Yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at this, guys. So she wants to go right back up. Right back higher. This price action is crazy. Down, up, down, up. All right, now it looks like she wants to push up to 450, maybe 470. This is long? Yeah, this is really long. All right. She's going to retest that 440 level again, and there are orders up there waiting for her. It looks like that's exactly where she's going now. It's like crazy how all the shorts that are coming in are getting bought right up. Not like this morning. This morning you couldn't find a buyer. Now you can't even push the price down. Look at this. No, I'm not doing anything right now. Conspiracy. They probably tapped the VWAP before closing. Yeah, I told you, man. Like, how crazy is that? That you want to like just dump it all morning and then get this bullish in the afternoon. It just drives your mind insane. It is crazy. This price action though is not easy, guys. It's not easy for trading. We'll try to see if we can keep respecting this trend. If not, then we might be in trouble. Right now, she just seems like she wants to go higher and higher. No reason why switch course now. If anything, I think she wants to just squeeze Go reset my last trade. Yeah, most of us are already burnt out by this time of day, Con. Yeah, for sure. Like yesterday, they got bearish in the last 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think I traded the last 30 minutes. I can't recall. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Look at this. Non-stop. $4.50. Just took out yesterday's high again. That is sitting at 446. We're all the bears, man. We're all the guys saying that this thing was going to go to low of day. I hope you guys are not in those trades, because this market is not stopping. Crazy. Yeah, now she squeezes. See this chop, 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 chop. Now comes the squeeze. Now comes the short squeeze. Gold's still ripping higher. So NQ has got to have to give it up at some point here. Step ladder, yeah. 429 was your entry? Okay, that looks pretty good now. Good 30 points in the money. Or 20 or 30 almost. Yeah. Good job, Goreen. Chop Squeezy? Yeah, it is the Chop Squeezy. That's a good name for it. Remember my 330 forever and ever. 465 target? Yeah, I've got a 470 target in here, 465 to 475 in there. Step ladder. 429, 429. How do I predict it's going to 75? Because I look over here to the left and there's an imbalance here. And a lot of times those imbalances like to get filled. We have a point of control here at 78. And we have the VWAP up here at 510. So in my opinion, it's going to have to at least come to this level. This is an easy target, conservative target. Real target's probably the VWAP. Gold's about to dump. It hit your 465. It hit 460 just now. Did it hit 465 on micros? Full porting 1 MNQ is it is D. Oh yeah, we just got the 350 MOC candle. I didn't even realize it. It was 350 just now. Kind of a nothing burger here on the MOC candle. Let's see what they do here. They want to keep propping it up higher. I think personally they do. Possibly racing to get this thing to VWAP. Be pretty funny if she starts reversing now, right guys? Right at the close. 130 points since 330. In at 452. Let's get that $20 push. Yeah, Gorian, that's smart. You would have longed all your accounts, huh? I did alright, bro. I didn't do that good. What's that 350 candle called? It's called MOC, market on close. Patient? Yeah, a little more patient today. Caught a couple nice ones, but nothing too crazy. Bitcoin's pumping too? Wow, we are long on Bitcoin. Yeah, it just finally broke out of its trend line. You need it? Oh. What? Good. Trump signed EO to allow 401k investors to have paid in Bitcoin. Really? Executive order, I'm assuming. Dan shortstop. I got stopped out. You got stopped out? Yeah. Thanks, Sambi. Huh?
That's how you look at the phone.
Yeah, I can put them up here too, but they get in my way. Yeah, well, she could still give us this pop here, guys. I think she's just trying to trap some traders last minute here short. She could still give us this pop here. We know she wants. Yeah, she goes right there. It's raining?
Yeah.
There she goes. Okay, we got up as high as 467. She might have a little more push left in her. Let's see. Guys, actually, I'm going to have to go. I got to jump into another meeting in a few minutes. So let me say a quick prayer for you guys. I know we have a couple more candles left here. But we'll have to make do. Remember, guys, we still have 40% off at Trade Day. We have 40% off with Take Profit Trader. And Bulenox has 83% off, Apex 80% off right now. So if you guys need any evals, get ready for tomorrow or maybe next week. Make sure to use code SmoothTrader. And yeah, we're gonna have a new one for you guys on Monday. So wait till Monday. We'll have another prop firm to add to our matrix. Let's go ahead and close out with our prayer here. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for the opportunity to be together, Lord. And I ask you, Father, to forgive us for our sins. Father, we know we're not perfect, Father, but we're made in your likeness, in your image. And we ask you, Father, to be more like you every single day, Lord. Never leave our side, Father. And I ask you that any trader here who has never had a relationship with you, Father, or a trader that has had a relationship and has been lost, Father, I ask you to present yourself to them and make yourself known in their life. Father, I ask you for any trader on this stream who is suffering with an illness or suffering with a mental, maybe a mental situation, Father, anxiety, depression. Father, we leave that in your hands, and we ask you in Jesus' name, Father, to alleviate that person. Lord, I ask you that always keep us safe, Father, until we meet again tomorrow morning. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang. Smooth. Smooth tang clang.
LU,
Smooth. Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want anything. When it comes to the money, you want anything.